All right, boom, bang, baby. Good morning. Are we live? Am I live? Can you hear me? I think I have someone. Okay. I think I'm on. Well, good morning. Welcome to Chuck for Options, 1017, October 17th, Friday. Woo! We have a week ahead of us. Last Friday was absolutely amazing. Um, Price action, at least. Uh, we did our thing. Um, but we have a lot to look forward to today. Actually, pre-market, we were going down like a lot pre-market. We hit 650 pre-market. Um, this is 1016, 1017. So pre-market, we hit a low of 651.57. So that's crazy. And the only reason why we're up pre-market right now is because Trump walked back the tariff tweets. So we that's a little jerk in the market. That's something different that we didn't see coming. We didn't think we were going to necessarily see coming. So that sucks. So what I want to do is let's go over yesterday's notes. This is 1016. So I'm no longer looking at the QQQs. I don't really like their contracts. I don't like the way they function too much. Maybe I should put some more time into it. Um, I've been looking into trading SPY for about 3 years. So I put a lot of time into it, watching it. Back in 2022, when they added zero dates, because SPY used to be, I think there were three expiration days. I think it was Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Then they added Tuesday, Thursday, and the zero dates. So they had, so they added those extra 2 days. So ever since then, I was like, let me look at this. And at the time, I wasn't trading like this. I was doing other things in the market. I was exercising other tools that the market, gives you. So I immediately, started, making that switch and everything. But back in the day, I tried a zero date. I lost myself for a second. I tried a zero date and I didn't. I just couldn't keep up with it. It was just weird. You don't know how it works, but once you understand, how something works, then it's and this is why I predominantly trade SPY. But actually, yesterday I've been looking at another ticker. I've been looking at some volatility tickers to actually gauge off. Well, I mean, like follow some, excuse me, follow some plays in. I've also been looking at gold, but it looks like the market is turning actually. Um, it looks like we're turning over, so I think we want to kind of get ready for that. Yesterday, I kind of lost my voice, so excuse me for if my voice sounds a little bit hoarse. We hit some really big plays like all week this week. Every day, every day, every day. Um, we know how to find the plays. We know how to find the big plays. We know how to find the 200 percenters, the 400 percenters, the 1,000 percenters, sometimes the 13, 1,500 percenters. So I already did all my work that I had to do. I updated my physical journal. If you don't have a physical journal, I definitely suggest you get one. You use one, create one. I have a composition book. Keep your first like 50 pages clean because that's going to be your notes. That's going to be your thick notes, your general notes. Then page by page, I use my right side of the page. This is where I put all my information. I put my date up top, date a week, and pretty much everything else that you see on the journal. SPY up top, although I know I'm trading SPY, but still, just to stay, um, just uniform with everything. My pre-market information, my high, low, open, close, then my watch contracts. Then any notes I put on the left side and on the bottom. So today we have tons of notes on the left side, on the bottom. We have different price points that we're looking for. Um, we have different notes that we're looking for. Remember, the government is still closed, so we're not getting data today. All right, that's the 9:20 alarm right there. I should have a 9:29 alarm instead. Actually, I'm gonna change this to 9:29. I don't like 9:20. Actually, I like 9:20. I'm gonna change this one to 9:29. If you have any questions, you want to talk about anything, definitely. Or else I'm not gonna. Well, I do ramble, or else I'm just gonna ramble my thought because I do want to treat this as a journal. So I want to um say majority of my trading thoughts anyway. So all right. So today we want to just remember we have no data. Again, I'm gonna go over because when that when the government opens, my God, uh, Trump walks back tariffs at like 7:45 this morning. It was around like 7 a.m. He walked that news back. That's when the SPY starts spiking pre-market. Ever since then, all right, okay, I have those separated. That's good. I have those coming in. That's good. I'm gonna keep an eye out for gold, and we want to look for China news. So today, a big thing we want to do is look for China news. I should definitely join Truth Social so I can that was like a perfect hit. So I can stay on top of everything. Pre-market sense SPY has gone down to 660. Oh, you can see it right there. All right, we open up in 7 minutes. All right, this is gonna be good. We're gonna have a good day. We're gonna have a great day. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna be patient. We're gonna wait for the money to come to us. We're gonna wait for the money to come to us. Another thing, Bitcoin. Bitcoin down a lot, A lot. Bitcoin hit a low of 104. Is that 104, 103? 103. Damn. Bitcoin hit a low of 103,000. That's sick. That's the other day. That bitch was at 125. Damn. That's crazy. That's damn near 30% swing. Mm. I heard there were a lot of people hurting themselves over Bitcoin crashing last Friday, last week. And that's another important point, too. Last week's crash. Let's go to Friday. It's 6:59, 6:53. That's interesting. All right, we're good. We have our ranges set. We have our points set. We are just ready to bang. What are we eating today? We have a bacon, egg, and cheese on croissant. Some orange juice. I got some gourmet donuts yesterday from the Amish market. Uh, jelly, no strawberry filled. Yo, they got the whole machine and everything right there. You see the fillings. They make the donuts right there in front of you. Yo, it's crazy. He showed me everything. It was really cool. Um, I got some peanut butter joints, of course, and some Boston cream and two. I got some peanut butter joints, of course, and some Boston cream and two Boston cream. It was 6 donuts. 6 donuts, six really big donuts for $10. I remember when Dunkin' Donuts was like a quarter or something. I'm that old. That's crazy. All right, well, we're approaching that time. 9:27, man. Ugh. Sheesh. Look at that move. Because the market was going low. The market was dropping. So just because Trump says some shit, yo, it doesn't. What does that really change? You know, the market's been going down and really choppy ever since then. So it's going to be an interesting day, to say the least. To say the least. There we go. 629, baby. Ding ding. Oh, I already have that alarm. Huh. I already have that alarm. Oh no, I don't. No, I don't. That's the 920. That's the 929 joint. Okay. I'm okay with the 920. I'm okay with the 929. All right. Our charts, we have SPY up top. We have SPX down low. Our UVIX and our VIX. All right, ding ding. Market open. We have a small little itty bitty gap to fill, of course. All right. All right, we have our basis. All right. So he didn't tweet anything yet. He did that. I'm working right now. The so today is OPEX. Remember, OPEX I think closes at like 10 or something like that. Hmm. All right, we're breaking up to the call side. All right, we're breaking up to the call side. All right, we're pushing up to the upside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, 10 o'clock. That's a price. I mean, that's a time point. That's a really important time point. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, that was opening. Whoa, look at that spike on the Vic right there at open. What the heck? The heck? Hmm. So right now, the market, and it seems like the sentiment is very bearish. At any point in time, they can come in and just jackknife this thing. That could have been a big bear trap right there. But we just gotta just wait, be patient. Hmm. OPEX is 950. So we had a small channel. This is a channel 47. It's 52. Mm. It's showing very bully. Whoa, big green. All right, so they had a big sentiment change right there. I had a note. Look for some reverse shit. So I'm happy that I had something to the top side. You gotta think ahead of these guys. You gotta think that they're gonna try jerking you. And awesome. Breaking out to the upside. All right, now. All right, so this is. Hmm. See, we don't know which side we're going, so you have to really let go of those trades. You get into a bad trade, you got to get out quick because you don't even know if we're going to go back to that level. We don't know if we're going to go to the upside, to the downside. Today is what they did this morning was crazy. Let me open this window. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, you better take that money. All right, we're in another channel. This is another channel. All right, this is the 10 a.m. reverse. This is uh-oh. 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 Are we looking for a higher low? Is that a higher low? This is important. This is important. This is a higher low. The fuck, man. The fuck, man. The fuck. The fuck. Which one? Which one is keep going off? Oh, 955. Fuck. I don't need 955. Oh, I do for the 10. All right, that's the equal. This is still a chance. All right, this section is really important. This section is really important. Is this giving us a higher high or a higher low? That's it. Are we looking for a new high of day or a low of day? Mm. Rejection. Rejection. Time is it? 10:07. Rejection. Mm. It's 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 just looking like a grind. It's looking like a grind. Uh, Man, they're playing some games today, baby. But we are here for them. Well, not really. All right, so we have to come up with a new plan. We need a new plan. Hmm. I wonder what are they going to do? You just got to react. I don't want to try and predict too much. You got to have some type of foresight, though. The market's looking to turn over. So this measuring like that's the coil. All right, we are looking at an upward channel as of right now. So we should change our sentiment because what we need to do is I don't like playing this chop zone, so I'm being very hesitant on. I'm just I like nice, clean trades, clear zones. So I'm not a bull or a bear. I'm just trying to pay attention to the trend. So if we're making higher highs, if if the market is bearish and we're making higher highs, then my sentiment is wrong. The market isn't bearish. If we're making new lows, then it's like, okay, well, we're not in a bullish area, we're in a bearish area if we're making new lows. Right now, we are making higher lows and higher, and it looked like a higher high. If this goes higher, that's the trend that we're going. Yep, yep. We're breaking out soon. Hmm. higher lows. I'm seeing the break in the structure. Um, Hmm. Hmm. All right, so we're in another downward channel. These didn't change, it just changed. We broke trend. All right, this is picking up speed. This is picking up speed to the down. All right, so we're in a good channel. This is a good channel. All right, there we go. All right, good shot. All right, that's the movie winner. All right, so this is tons of indecisiveness right here. here. This looks like a channel consolidation. We broke down. We consolidated here. We went up, but then it fib right on back down. All right, so now we're looking for the next trade. We're looking to run profit, or do we have runners? You know, you're trading all these trades, and then you go to get the one guy. That one guy is going to pay for the other guys that you use the point, and your weight is going to give you your profit. All right. All right, that's weakness. We could be breaking down. You just never know. You just gotta just be ready. Just gotta be ready. What time is it? 10:39. Mm, mm, mm. We broke the bull trend in the one. Let me start looking at the MACD. That trend changed. We've seen when it changed back there. 1042. We've seen when it changed. Hmm. Whoa. Is that a shooting star? That could be. It's looking good. today, if you are trading, you are a risk manager today. Mm. Let's crack a Red Bull. Excuse me, I'm gonna kiss my teeth in your ear. I'm looking for. There we go. I wish today was a little bit easier, but they cranked up the settings on the game today. Mm, mm. Look at that breakdown. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. right, I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. Let me be All right, I'm back. What's up, y'all? I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Anyone in here? Hmm. Uh, have a bee on my window, bro. Get out of here, bro. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. I want the window open. I just don't want to be cold. I want it to be cool. Much better. Ugh. All right. I think we're in the channel. I think the market settled. Hmm. Hmm. Where did that come from? All right. We are making money. We also have some protection for some fuck shit too. If you're in chat, if you're watching, hello. I'm about to turn on some music. Actually, let's turn on some music. That's crazy. All the money. There's something wrong with all the money. There's something wrong with all the money. With all the money. Honest. And honest. Y'all some puppies. There's something wrong with all the money. Honest. 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 Y'all some puppies. This time around we want all the money. This time around we want all the money. Let's watch these joints. I don't want to listen to this. Mm. Yesterday shit didn't pop until like 12 something. Excuse me. Hey, this is a good song. People can't fight against the youth. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. I had to be there. I had to be there. I had to be there. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Version, version, version.
Still working? Huh? Still working?
Huh?
Still working?
Yes. It's just real quiet right now. I caught the trend. It took me a little bit, but it was real crazy right here in the beginning of the day. But we caught it. There's a lot of stuff in the news and everything, so I feel as though we're gonna hit a down day. There's a lot of resistance going on, but
Like
it's a slow grind. Huh?
what's the resistance? Nobody trading?
No, people are trading. It's just that there's a lot of buyers
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of sellers. Me, I'm a seller, and when it comes to selling, that's pretty much me thinking that the market's going to go down.
Which one got cream in it?
The Boston creams are the middle ones. That's strawberry.
This one here?
No, these two are. Oh, that right there. That's the last Boston cream. I just got two of each. Yeah.
Where do you do that?
Excuse me.
Where you get 'em at?
The Amish market. Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome, pops. Tar, tar. I had to be there. 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 Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. 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 Life. Could it take me under? I don't know. In a trial to support us. It was a daughters. Nicer coda. Like a cobra. Got knocked in the tree. Eventually, when the diamond rose. Under covers. The world is mine. Imagine that. I free all by the sun. Black diamonds and pearls. If it could be mine before it shine. Still living for today in his last days of time. Anglo-Saxons. In the illa path. Raised Kazan. So-called uh, what the fuck? Black diamonds and pearls. It could be mine before it shine. He's still living for today in his last days in time. Black diamonds in his last days of time. If I rule, if I rule. If I rule, be bad. You could be, if you be mine, we both shine. Still living for the day in these last days of time. Excuse me. Hey, hey, hey. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. 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 Hey, hey, hey. Mm. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Oh shit, I got kind of lucky. This looks like that V. Damn, 11:37 shift change. All right, this thing's been running for a minute now. 11:49. Damn, I got lucky catching that motherfucker. Oh yeah, I got lucky. All right, so it seems like a lot of bears. They're trapping the bears. This could be a bear trap. We're gonna see if we're gonna break up from this level. This could just be a big bear trap. Right now, the one contract I picked up is up 83%. I bought the call somewhere down here. I bought the 664 call. So we're going to give it some time to breathe, see what happens with the market. We're going to see if it comes down or what. This is just like a to see if we should sell out the other position or we should lean into this position some more. I mean, technically, I should have leaned into it a lot more a long time ago. Right now, it's just way too expensive. It's 90 something dollars. So it seems like I don't know. I mean, this one contract is doing crazy right now. I have some other protection calls uh, that I'm going to be running into soon too, to the upside, because it's good to have protection. You know you're going one side, but it's good to have protection going to the other side. This thing can run all day now. And now I have enough meat on the potato, on the bones to where the market can do all this consolidating, doing what it wants. My numbers are big enough, so I can withstand. And this is how you find your big runners. Big B recovering. Who is this? Oh, oh, is this joint? I'm about to say this joint kind of hot. That's the clips. POV. This shit hot. All right, here go Tyler. Mm. Wow, this is serious. We're going right up through opening print. And this is the move you're waiting for right here. You were waiting for this move. They done caught all those bears down there. They got me down there too, of course. I got stung. But I stuck to my strategy. Huh. Sheesh. This is like 20 exchanges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And look how fluid that is. That's crazy. All right, we can blow the horn right now, but we're gonna wait though. We can blow the horn, but it's still early. All right, we're gonna see a big string up soon. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that security. Excuse me. Thousand percent. 1,000%. 1,000%. Mm. Damn. That's body. Wild body. Mm. All right, so that was until 12:11. That was heavy. We caught this, and we actually caught this at the bottom. So since they did this and then did this, they say beginning of a bullish. We're in the bullish sector, midpoint of the bullish sector, leaving the bear sector, getting stronger into the bullish from the 4. So maybe that's the tailwind. This contract hit a 200% benchmark. All right, this is a fight at this level, a fight that the Bears are winning. All right, consolidation, a little bit of expansion here. All right, that was hitting some stop losses from people who got in maybe around here. Maybe some people back here selling. Right there, right there. Maybe some people right here. But those three candles don't equal this. So maybe everyone's thinking. So maybe everyone's thinking. People are thinking call side, upside pressure. The bulls are fighting. There we go. There we go. New high of day. New high of day. New high of day. We're back in the 200% territory. Ooh, that was that was that was tough right there. That was really tough right there. We should breeze through 640, 64. We should breeze through that. All right. Oh, woo. Oh, man. Where's my horn? Oh, did I run out of juice? I'm trying to blow my horn, but I can't. Oh, God. That was stressful. We're about to hit. Hopefully, we can hit theta territory. We're right here on the precipice of. We're right here on the precipice of. No, we're right there in theta protection. What time is it? 12:16. Okay, that's going to matter. All right, we don't need this. I made you buck. Wow, how you like me now? Child, this could be your style. I made you buck. Wow. All right, this is kind of strong. This is a lot stronger than the other candles, actually. This is actually selling candles. These are profit taking candles. That's big. All right, we lost some value right here. We're looking to sell. That's a lot of selling pressure. All right, we're going to below my threshold. And too much selling, oversell, oversell, oversell. We just gotta hope buying pressure just we just go catch a bid. You gotta catch a bid. If we can catch a good base here, we can run. We can run some more. We gotta catch a bid. $12.24. I'm just watching this contract right now. Just watching it real close. It's an important time of day. All right, we're back in the theta. We're back in a positive theta. Whew. Oof. Fuck, man. Sheesh. I will admit, this is a tough trade. If it's tough to find it, I found it. Sheesh. Today isn't easy. Today is not easy. Ouch. That could have been a stop rate loss. They did a lot of measuring over here. And now, boom, clear them all out. Bang. Clear them all out. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Inside. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, so that's kind of good news right there. Buyers bought it right back up. Bought it right back up. So this is consolidation right here. It's look like we're about to expand again. Here go the second wave. We should be able to hit the second wave. What time is it? 12:28. That's a wall. That whole thing is a wall right here. We have a wall at the 663.34. That's a wall. That's it. That's new high. No, close. Oh, we did tap it. That's big. That's big. How much confidence? This is confidence right here. I mean, we had nut checks for all. This is all nut check right here. Whew. Our pre-market high. All right, so we blew through our pre-market high. That's a big. That's a big shooting star. Do I see any hammers? All right, this is tough. All right, this is something different. This is something different. Come on, this is expansion phase. This is supposed to be expansion phase. Hmm. 34. 1234. one. Green going into 35 would be nice. All right, this isn't good. All right, this is selling. I'm about to get out of here. Mm, yeah, that's selling pressure. 35. Nah, we've seen red going into the 35. All right, it was still a good trade. It was still a really good trade. $12.37. We're at a high 663.64. All right, we're back in the cushion. I was just about to sell. Like the cushion I have is just like my comfortable profit limit. I had a point where I wanted to sell, but then I had also had a point I was okay to go, under and everything. But now, we're back in the comfortable area. We're back in the theta. We're back in the positive theta. We're not out the woodworks yet. We're going to hit a big market strain change at 1 p.m. All right, we're going back in that territory. That looks like a rejection. All right. All right, it's just theta burning. This is theta. So we don't have anything above or below. We hit we hit everything. That's probably my favorite Nas song right here. I would rather them hang around the top end of the spectrum rather than the low end of the spectrum. Mm, that's the knife. All right, that's a wrap. I gotta go. We thought we were going to get a dinger. We were looking for a dinger. We hit a home run. I just thought it was going to be a grand slam. No, it's just theta. Oh snap! I forgot about my other plays too. All right, bet. All right, so I don't have a runner. I don't got that big runner. But even then, this thing is looking like it is. Whoa. Sheesh. I sold at the perfect time. Sheesh. Perfect time. Perfect time. All right, so where they at? They right there. Yeah, it was that one. Yeah. Oh wow. Look at that. Oh God. Oh God. And that's why you got to be ready for that. Oh God. All right, the market's coming down. I mean that's legitimate selling right there. That's not like a stop loss rate or anything. That's shoot. That is like selling. All right, well, we hit a ringer today. You know, and we had a lot of one bases, one base hits, but we did catch a ringer. We caught this whole trend line right there. So that was really good. I wish I was able to throw some weight on it the way I usually do. We had a stellar week. I just looked at my P&Ls for the week and everything. And we're still up at an awesome amount. Today, uh today we hit a dinger. Today wasn't that great of a winning day. Well, you lose some, you win some. We're gonna go right back to the drawing board like we do every day. Uh, do our research, go back to our trades, go back to our history. This is a physical journal, so I can use to just go back and see where I went wrong. If you follow me this week, uh, all this week was just a monster. Uh, Last week was crazy as well. You know, today the Friday. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. But we still got some plays though. We still hit a range. I had to get out of that contract because I just think it just would have been irresponsible for me to really stay in it. You know, there was a point I could have sold a little bit more, but I was just okay with that. Now, if there's a sweat, they made you sweat for them to run it later on in the day. So we're going to see. I just couldn't. I, I just couldn't do that. If I would have had multiple, then yeah, because I would have unloaded them at different lengths and everything at the top. I would have sold a couple at the top, but no. Look at this. Mm, mm. You see, but they had to squeeze me. They had to put maximum squeeze on me, and they did. They did. They got me at the maximum squeeze. Wow. Uh, I mean, profit is profit, but let's see what they do. They shook me. They shook me. You can't be mad at profit though, right? Right? You can't be mad at profit, right? Sheesh. Ooh. Yeah, games. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Double top. So they chopped pretty much the whole morning session. They went into direction in the middle intersection, intraday session, and now they're repping bearish in the third half. The second thing about tight stop losses, good and bad. You protect your money, but it takes your capital away. You know, I'm gonna need just a little bit more time, and then I can just fluidly day trade. And then when I get back into that, even when I didn't know what I knew now, when I was day trading, like oh my god, it was sick. It was sick, nasty. I was just selling puts. I was just selling puts. That's what I'm gonna start doing now. But right now is not the selling put time. Yeah, they're doing something nasty. They're doing something nasty. Mm, that was it. Yep. They didn't expand. Well, it didn't expand up. They expanded, all right. All right, bet. All right, good. All right, yeah, 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 yeah. I thought I made a good move. 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 I thought I made. I gave it a chance. You know, I let it squeeze me, and there were a lot of other points even before then that I was like, damn, I gotta, but it was like I was already up so much, so it was like, all right, you know. So during those times, I was okay to hold it, but back there, it was just too much. It was just way too much. All right, good. I'm happy I let that go. All right, so we're going to see what the second half of the day presents us. Oh, nice. Really nice. Good job, Chuck. All right. Good job, Chuck. Okay, 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 okay. That was terrible. Right now, every tick going up, those 0-day puts are just getting murdered. They're getting murdered. At some point in time of the day in the market, you have to switch over your dates because even though you are in a put or a call, if you're not moving in your direction and at a certain rate, then your contract isn't going to gain momentum. The closer the date is to the present day, the faster it has to incrementally move. So the contracts aren't going to go up at the same rate and speed. That's why they're different prices at the same strike. The closer ones are going to be a little bit more cheaper, but then as you go further out, they get a lot more expensive. Same strike. You know, so when it comes to the gammas, theta and everything, that's a big deal. I love this song. Who is this? This is Empire of the Sun and South Star. We are the people. This is a dope song. like good girls. Love bad bitches. I love good girls. I like good girls. But I love bad bitch. Love bad bitch. Love bad bitch. Love girls. I like good girls. Love bad. People are saying that the reason for the bullish move today is because of Trump backing down from tariffs. I like good girls. I like good girls. But I love bad bitches. I like good girls. I like good girls. I love bad bitches. Hey, hey, bad bitch. Hey, hey, love bad bitch. Hey, bad girls. I like good girls. Love bad. Hey, man, I keep dropping my drum. Oh, we turning. They have one hell of a channel to go down right now. And we're going to go down for the second half of the day. So I wonder, I'm a California cat. Everywhere is everything. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I love me the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, let me hurry up and like this song before it goes away. So I wonder. Ooh, my ear. Everyone's looking for a crash today. So the VIX was representing a 2% day on Monday or Friday. Well, within the next two trading days, that was yesterday, which is today and Monday. So we're either going to hit. I mean, it's midday right now. Do I have? I think I added gold, right? Metals. Metals are down. All right. Want to see how many bulls are trapped? And so I had a plan that I implemented. Ugh. Now I just gotta watch it. This is the boring part. It looks like market wants to break down. We've seen that once today. But technically, yeah, technically only once. Let me double check this. What am I saying? All right, yeah, yeah. We chopped up one, two, three, four. So true discipline. That's four trades. Four trades plus weight. Look at this. What is this? Free dirt. Free dirt. Free dirt. Free dirt. Free dirt. Free dirt. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see how the chart looks. That's actually really good. Hmm. Hey, 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 hey. Hmm. Oh my gosh, I'm too excited. I have to use the restroom. I'll be back. That was such a scummy save. What a save. You can't say that the markets aren't rigged, bro. You can't, bro. This is why, you should share information, you should share moves, ideas, plays, stuff like that. You know, no one's the smartest in the world. And I back that. About ooh. Do a lot of even at the bottom. Must be me. I can't see. Together like Legos. My motherfucking level. It's an eye stop. Hey, 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 hey. You play with me. Mm-mm. another fucking level. There's an I stop. What is that? Okay. Huh. How come the script isn't working? Hmm. Your touch. I say, ooh, tonight. Uh, uh. Why don't you tell me what that is? Really? Oh, are they not the same? Oh, they keep showing me the word low. So something is wrong with this script. Huh. No. I messed up the script. How come I just can't choose what I'm looking for? I want to type it in. Um, these metrics are hmm. It says it's on the bottom left corner. Hmm. This is another channel. All right, that's a channel here. What time is it? 1:30, 1:37. All right. All right, I'm back on track. I was just one of those side quests. That statement, what? Freak her. Freak, huh? No, damn, that's he touched the elbows. Alright.
a double meeting. It'll be a double meeting, but we will have the President, Zelensky, in touch. There's a lot of bad blood with the two presidents, and I'm not speaking out of turn when I say it. It's a very difficult situation. You know, we just settled the war, and after thousands of years, I guess. People say anywhere from 500 to 3,000 years, and I was in rooms, as you saw, because you were with me, a lot of you were with me last week, with leaders that didn't like each other, but they were able to get along. These two leaders do not like each other, and we want to make
I did not know when this guy was speaking today.
So,
you see,
one way or the other, will be involved in.
I got blindsided with a piece of data that I didn't know was hitting the streets today. I didn't know he was speaking.
Where are you from?
From Ukraine. We actually had a
Okay, good.
conversation with me
Good,
this
yeah.
week. What if President Putin doesn't agree to peace in Hungary? What do you do then? Do you have?
Well, let's see what happens. I mean, you know, what if? I think he will. I think that President Putin wants to end the war, or I wouldn't be talking this way. I think he wants to end the war. I spoke to him yesterday for 2.5 hours. We went through a lot of details. He wants to get it ended. I think that President Zelensky wants to get it ended. Now we have to get it done.
President Trump, Kara Castronova from Lindell TV. And although I love asking you questions, today my question is for President Zelensky
Sure.
of Ukraine.
Go ahead, please.
Thank you. Our President Zelensky, President Trump, just brokered a peace deal in the Middle East that all Americans, both sides of the aisle, are very proud of. But to meet that deal, both sides had to make concessions. Our president has stuck out his neck in many ways to make a peace deal for your war as well. What specific concessions are you willing to make to end this war with Russia? Will you give up joining NATO? Americans have foreign war fatigue, and our president, as he said, we need our tomahawks too.
To me.
Yes, you, President Zelensky.
Thank you very much.
That's some question, right?
So many questions in one. Thank you very much for your question. First of all, I think we need to sit and speak. The second point, we need ceasefire. Even now, you see in the Middle East, it's very difficult to hold ceasefire. Everywhere, in every war, it's very difficult. We want peace. Putin doesn't want. That's why we need pressure on him. We will speak with President today what we need. We understand what we need to push Putin to negotiation table. And as I said previously, so we are ready to speak in any kind of format, bilateral, trilateral, doesn't matter. Matter just peace. This is important. And we don't speak about NATO or NATO. For Ukrainians, it's very important. Of course, it's our decisions of allies to decide where we are.
But are you willing to give
Yes,
up
but
joining
the
NATO?
most important thing for people in Ukraine, which are under each day's attacks, to have really strong security guarantees. NATO is the best, but weapon is very important. Allies on our side is very important. And between us, for us, bilateral security guarantees between me and President Trump is very important. I don't know, we didn't speak with details about it, but this is the most important document because United States is very strong.
Sir, President Trump,
Peter?
President Trump, you're the middleman right now, hoping to end this conflict. Who is doing a better job negotiating, President Zelensky or President Putin?
I think they're both doing a great job in that sense. We have to get it done. We've got to take some of the hatred of each other. You know, they don't like each other. I say that in front of President Zelensky, but I say it in front of President Putin too. They have tremendous bad blood. It's really is what is holding up, I think, a settlement. I think we're going to get it done, and we have to make it long-lasting. As I said in the Middle East, everlasting, right? Everlasting. And the Middle East is a much more complicated situation. You know, we had 59 countries involved, and every one of them agreed. And it's sort of amazing. Most people didn't think that was doable. This is going to be something I really believe that's going to get done. I had a very good talk yesterday with President Putin. I think he wants to get it done.
And President
Peter?
Zelensky, right behind you. When we were in Israel with President Trump earlier in the week, we heard a lot about the difference in diplomacy between President Trump and President Joe Biden before him. What do you see as the biggest difference in diplomacy between President Trump and President Biden?
President Trump has a big chance now to finish this war. President Biden now is not the president, so he doesn't have a chance to finish this war. And President Trump is really showed for the world that he can manage ceasefire in Middle East, and that's why I hope that he will do this, and we will also have such big success. For Ukraine, it's a big chance, and I hope that President Trump can manage it.
I would say the biggest difference is one is extremely competent and the other one is grossly incompetent.
Sir,
Whoa.
a few weeks ago in New York when you two met, you said that you think Ukraine could ultimately take back all the territory that it's lost so far. Do you still think that's the case, or do you think there'll have to be some sort of
You never
swap of
know. Look,
territories?
you know, war is very interesting. You never know, do you? You just never know with war.
The hell?
War and peace, but you never know. Please.
Russia calls Tomahawk supply to Ukraine as an escalation, yet it continues using similar cruise missiles like Caliber and
Yeah.
even...
Who are you with? Who are you with? You Ukraine? Good.
But Russia continue even using the cruise missiles and also nuclear-capable ballistic missiles in Ukraine since 2022. So do you consider providing Ukraine with the Tomahawk or similar missiles as an opportunity to equalize the possibilities of Ukraine and Russia and push Moscow to the negotiation
Yeah.
table?
Sure. We're going to be talking about that. That's why we're here. Okay? Fair question. Exactly as he told you to say it, but we're going to be talking about it. Okay? You said India and Hungary? That's an interesting. India and Hungary. It's an interesting combination. You said India and Hungary? That's an interesting. India and Hungary. It's an interesting combination. Well, India is not going to be buying Russian oil anymore. And Hungary is sort of stuck because they have one pipeline that's been there for years and years and years, and they're inland. They don't have sea. They don't have sea. And I spoke with the very great leader of Hungary, and they are, it's very hard for them to get oil. I understand it. Hungary's in a very interesting position because they can't have ports. They're surrounded by land. So we'll see what happens there. But India will not be buying oil from Russia.
Spot silver falls more than 5% and biggest drop in 6 months.
They've more or less stopped. They're pulling back. They bought about 38% of the oil, and they won't be doing it anymore.
Mr. President, Melania Trump has been helping you in achieving peace in Ukraine.
Who has?
First Lady Melania Trump
Yeah.
has been helping in returning abducted Ukrainian children from Russian captivity. President Zelensky, do you appreciate those efforts? How do you assess them? And did you ask her to step in and to help you?
No, she wanted to do it. She just felt very strongly about the children, and she's done a really good job, I think, in bringing it to the fore. We have a lot of children involved. Now, it's some people 20,000, and some people say it's 300. There's a big difference between that, so nobody really knows. But she felt very strongly about the children. She thinks about the children all the time.
President Trump, if you okay Tomahawks to Ukraine, what's going to happen if the United States is in a conflict and we need the Tomahawks? Do we have enough?
That's a problem. We need Tomahawks, and we need a lot of other things that we've been sending over the last 4 years to Ukraine. We've been, we gave them a lot. Now we have a different situation. We send it to the European Union. They pay for it and all that, and they have plenty of money. But it's beyond the money. We need.
I gotta get
Tomahawks,
this
and we
dude
need
on
a lot of
fucking.
other weapons
I have
that
to
we're
join True
sending to
Social.
Ukraine. One of the reasons we want to get this
There's
war
no
over
way
is
I can miss
exactly
these press
that.
conferences.
It's not easy for us to give. You're talking about massive numbers of
Because when
very
you have
powerful
these
weapons. So
these
that's
time
one of the
slots,
things
they
we'll be
matter.
talking about. Hopefully they won't need it. Hopefully we'll be able to get the war over with without thinking about tomahawks. I think we're fairly close to that. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say,
yeah, please.
Just you to understand. So for today, of course, we want to finish this war, but the war is another technological war. You don't use just tomahawks. If you want to target a military goal, you need thousands of drones. It goes together with such missiles. Ukraine has such thousands of our production drones, but we don't have tomahawks. That's why we need tomahawks. But United States is a very strong production, and the United States has tomahawks and other missiles, very strong missiles, but they can have our thousands of drones. That's why where we can work together, where we can strengthen American production.
And so just so that I understand, so you're suggesting kind of a trade. If President Trump okays Tomahawk missiles to help you launch
yes, it's about
Russia,
military goals. It's only about military goals.
Right, but then you would authorize some kind of an exchange where
yes, of course.
the U.S.
Yes, we have
Ukrainian
proposition. Yeah, we have big proposition with our drones.
President Trump, I don't mean to be brokering an arms deal here, but is that something that you would be interested in, Ukrainian drones?
We are, yeah, we would. We have a lot of drones right now. We build our own drones, but we also buy drones from others, and they make a very good drone. I mean, drone warfare has really come to the fore over the last couple of years because
It's in that
of
bag.
this war.
Right there, the bag on the door.
There's nothing
Right
like
there.
the jets.
No. That's trash. Right there.
A lot of drones in
You can take it
Israel.
downstairs. You can take it downstairs.
We were knocking them out for Israel, and we were doing it with extremely fast and powerful jets, following the drones and knocking the hell out of them. So it's, we know a lot about the drones, and we know a lot about the great jets, the great ones. And the B-52s, which were totally they were stealth. They were undetectable. So we have a lot of different weapons. And, I have an obligation also, though, to make sure that we're completely stocked up as a country, because you never know what's going to happen. In war and peace, right? You never know what's going to happen. So we're going to be talking about tomahawks, and would much rather have them not need tomahawks. Would much rather have the war be over, to be honest, because we're in it to get the war over. We're selling a lot of different types of weapon, as you know, to the European Union. We're not in it for that. We're in it to get it over. We're losing thousands of people a week, thousands of people, Russian, Ukrainian, mostly soldiers. Mostly soldiers. But we're in it to see that end, and if we can end quickly, and I think we can. I had a very good talk yesterday. We're going to be talking about it, but I had a very productive talk yesterday with President Putin. We'll see what happens. But the war in the Middle East was far more complicated. We got that one done, and I think we have a good chance. I think President Zelensky wants it done, and I think President Putin wants it done. Now all they have to do is get along a little bit.
Can you give us an update on the trade negotiations with China, or perhaps Secretary of Defense?
Yeah, I will, and I'm going to let Scott do that. But I think we're doing very well. I think we're getting along with China. China would like to have something. As of this moment, we'll be meeting in a couple of weeks. We'll be meeting in South Korea.
You think
myself.
Will go forward?
I think so. It looks like it's going forward. I think so. They want to meet. We like to meet. I have a very good relationship with President Xi, and we're going to see what happens. But, for years we were taken advantage of by China very badly. We were losing hundreds of billions of dollars a year to China. We really built their military, if you think about it. The kind of money that presidents allowed to be lost to China was just insane. And then when I came into office, as you know, I put very severe tariffs. So we took in hundreds of billions of dollars in my first term from China. Biden let that go because it was so much. He let it continue, but he gave all sorts of exceptions. And by the time you looked at it, Scott, I would say it wasn't the same thing. He would give an exception for anything. If you got up and went out to dinner, he'd give you an exception. So it wasn't the same thing. But I put on very serious tariffs, and we took in hundreds of billions of dollars. And then I left office. The election was rigged. I left office, and that was the story. Now I come back, and we are in a very strong position because of tariffs. We're in a very powerful position because of the fact that we have tariffs. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be in a very weak position. We're in a very powerful position because of the fact that we have tariffs. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be in a very weak position. We would be in a weakened state. But with tariffs, we've made hundreds of billions of dollars, not only from China, but from others. And China wants to talk, and we like talking to China. So we have a very good relationship, and we're going to be meeting in South Korea a couple of weeks. And I just got back from a long trip. I'm going on another long trip. And Scott, do you want to say a few words on that, please?
Yes, sir. So the entire relationship, for the great respect that the two leaders have for each other, China did a substantial, unprovoked escalation last week. We were unable to get in touch with them since then. It's been IMF World Bank Week. They have had working level people here who there have been meetings. The vice premier, who is my counterpart, and I will be speaking this evening at around 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then he and I...
Wait, are you serious? The hell? I think that's it.
It was a one-way street. For many years, for decades, it was a one-way street. And they became rich because of the United States. And frankly, presidents that, let's be nice, they didn't know. They just didn't know. They didn't understand what was happening to them. But I understood it. I understood it long before I ran for politics. I used to watch in amazement at how stupid our country was, how stupid they were. And we're not stupid anymore. And that includes with the European Union. That includes with Japan and South Korea. All we want to do is be treated fairly. But the fairly is hundreds of billions and even trillions of dollars coming into the United States. And it's our national security is secure because of tariffs. If we didn't have tariffs, we would have no national security. So it's very important.
Will you seek China's help in ending the war in Ukraine? Do you need them to put pressure on Russia?
I'll be discussing that, but I'd love to see it ended before that. I mean, I think we have a chance of ending the war quickly if flexibility is shown on behalf. And again, we're not losing people. The United States is not. We're not losing people. We're not spending money. We're getting paid for the, ammunition and missiles and everything else that we're sending to the European Union, but to NATO. But it's very similar. If you look at the countries, I mean, it's very similar. And we just made a very fair trade deal with the European Union. And what we wanted, and we made a very good deal with NATO, too. They pay for all of this. That's not what we're in this for. We're in it to save thousands of lives every week. Thousands and thousands of lives. That's why we're in it. And I think we have a very good chance of bringing this war to a conclusion.
President, and your cabinet has done honestly an excellent job. I think that a lot of people could agree to that.
Thank you.
I'm speaking as someone who lost my father in a war, so I know the human cost. What would your advice be to American leaders, to world leaders, to neocons, to TV hosts who often speak about conflict in abstract or strategic terms rather than the human cost and the human terms?
Look, my only statement is we have to get together. It's a very small group of people. It's the president, and the president. Okay, 3 presidents. And I'm the mediator president. And I'm mediating not an easy situation. It should be easy, but it's a lot easier when people understand each other and when they get together and when they like each other. We don't necessarily have that situation as far as like is concerned. Maybe it can turn around. Maybe it can. But in the meantime, we'll have them keep a little bit of distance, and we're going to see if we can get it done. This is number 9, okay? This will be number 9 for me. I've solved 8.
Why don't they just fight?
In the Middle East, I've solved 8.
Why don't the two of them just fight?
Would have been among the easiest.
A boxing match.
President Putin mentioned yesterday Armenia, all of the different wars. He said it was
They
amazing.
should fight, and then they should have a champion.
That he was surprised that
they should have
the Middle East. He thought it was incredible.
Zelensky should have five champions, and Putin get 5 champions, and then Putin and Zelensky fight, and everything should have a point system.
We resolved 8 others. It's funny how people say that. If you get this one, every time I do one, they forget about that one.
That's how it should be done.
8 wars. Go to Rwanda and the Congo. Talk about India and Pakistan. Look at Thailand. Look at all of the wars that we solved. And every time I solve one, they say, if you solve the next one, you're going to get the Nobel Prize. I didn't get a Nobel Prize. Somebody got it who's a very nice woman. Very nice. I don't know who she is, but she was very generous. So I don't care about all that stuff. I just care about saving lives. But this will be number 9. But every time I solve one, they said, sir, if you solve one more, you're going to be known as a peacekeeper. So to the best of my knowledge, we've never had a president that solved one war. Not one war. Bush started a war. A lot of them start wars, but they don't solve the wars. They don't settle them. And especially when they're not.
He's coming out. Bush is royalty. Whoa.
All of these wars had nothing to do with us.
Black people and white people like Bush.
The Prime Minister of Pakistan said, I
saved
millions of lives in interceding on Pakistan.
He started the war on terror.
You look at Pakistan and India as an example. That would have been a bad one. 2 nuclear nations, right? So I say this. This is pretty much the last one, although I do understand.
Wow, we're going crazy, going into Power Hour.
There is an attack going on with Afghanistan.
And me without my horn.
For me to solve if I have to solve.
It got me bare.
In the meantime,
it's almost. I think I want a donut.
I love solving wars. You know why? I like stopping people from being killed, and I've saved millions and millions of lives.
I'm not saying gourmet, make you sound all bougie, but they are kind of fire.
Wait, please.
President Zelensky, this is your 3rd time over here. Oh. And by the way, you look excellent.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
For you, by the way. This is your 3rd time here. How different sitting across from the president is this time versus the 2 previous times here at the White House? And how confident are you hearing the success rate of solving these prior wars that he can get this war solved?
First of all, about feud. The same feud because the same president. It's very simple. The next president will have another feud. Yes. About our relations with President Trump, I think we have important dialogues, and I think we begin to understand each other. Yes, and I know that President is briefed very well about situation in the battlefield, and he knows a lot what's going on in the battlefield in Ukraine, and I think it really helps when you know a lot of things, a lot of details about one or another war. It helps a lot, but we are still in war, and I hope we can manage.
You are being clear
it's
that there
important.
are some countries that are not meeting their commitment. You pointed out Spain. They said that it's impossible.
No, Spain has not come through. No, Spain has not been loyal to NATO. Spain has been, they're the only one. Everyone went up to, as you know, I mean, you were at 2% and they all went up to 5%, but Spain disagreed with that. Spain should be reprimanded for that. I think it's very bad.
All right, higher day.
That's up to them. That's up to NATO and Spain.
They cannot be expelled from NATO.
Can they or not?
They cannot, according to the treaty, but they also claim that they are protected by the European Union umbrella for trade.
Well, the other people, many of the other countries are in the European Union too. They're not complaining, right?
tell you that Putin is serious.
That's interesting. They're protected by Yeah, please go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. President. Do you think you can carry the momentum from the Middle East deal over to this deal? And if
I do.
So, how does that move the needle?
Yeah, I do. I think we carry a lot of momentum, a lot of credibility. Getting Middle East done was very important. Nobody thought it could be done. That was one nobody thought could be done, and we got it done.
Let's get it done.
And
They took
a
both
lot
the
of that
Boston
was the
freaking
big
creams,
hit
man.
that
I'm
we
pissed
put
about
on,
that.
Iran, with respect to the nuclear, they took.
I should have told Pops, nah, give me that Boston cream.
Military maneuver, the B-2s, and many other planes involved, by the way, but the B-2s. Yeah, I think nobody expected that to happen, and we had
It's a
59
peanut butter girl.
countries involved, and these were countries very diverse. You had Arab, Muslim, Jewish. You had every country, Christian. You had every country, and many countries involved, and we got that done, and we got it done pretty swiftly after we set the table properly. We had to set the table properly. This should be one that we get done, and I think the table is set properly here now, too. And it'll be a great honor. It'll be a great honor to get it done, and the Ukrainian people are great, and the Russian people are great. And obviously, they have much in common, as we understand. They have a lot in common. So it'll be a great honor to get it done. Yeah.
On Venezuela, there are survivors from your latest boat strike. What happens to those survivors?
Well, I'll ask Marco to discuss that possibly.
Yeah, it's well known there's an ongoing narco-terrorist operation the United States has been conducting. As far as details of any recent strikes, we're not prepared here to announce all those details, but you'll get that information here very shortly.
And how are there survivors when these are meant to be lethal attacks?
Yeah, again, I mean, we're undertaking these operations against narco-terrorists. That's what these are. These are terrorists. Let's be clear. And but as far as the details of any recent operations, when we are prepared to announce those, we will, as the president has consistently done. So you may get something on that later today.
Let me ask you, that was in a submarine, right? We attacked a submarine, and that was a drug-carrying submarine built specifically for the transportation of massive amounts of drugs, just so you understand. This was not an innocent group of people. I don't know too many people that have submarines, and that was an attack on a drug-carrying, loaded-up submarine. Yeah.
On Putin, is it your belief, as Mr. Zelensky said yesterday, that the threat of tomahawks and costs, as Secretary Hicks put it, is that bringing him to the table, the fact that it's kind of a carrot and stick?
I don't know what's bringing him to it. I think he wants to make a deal, that's all. I can't tell you what's bringing him. Sure, that's the threat of that is good.
Spies inching up.
The threat of that is always there. Tomahawks are very dangerous weapons. They're incredible weapons. If you like warfare, it's one of the most accurate. You know, we hit 30 Tomahawks in Iran after the B-2s did their damage. We sort of gave it a little capper with 30 Tomahawks from a submarine. Quite far away, actually, but
so they're
an amazing weapon. They're a very powerful weapon.
We're entering like the last third of the market.
Escalation.
I like to break the market up in thirds.
A lot of bad things can happen.
That's the decay on the contracts and everything.
But one
all right,
thing
so we are mooning right now.
We don't want to be giving away things
all right, let me see what's going on.
To protect our country. We have a very strong country right now. We have a strong military. We have the greatest military in the world. We have the greatest weapons in the world. I want to get this war over. Okay?
Putin-Trump tunnel to connect Russia and Alaska. Are you interested?
I just heard about it. A tunnel from Russia to Alaska. I just heard about that one. That's an interesting one. We'll have to think about that. I hadn't heard that. We just did a nice road in Alaska. It's going to get us to a lot of minerals, and we have a piece of it, a good piece of the ownership because of the fact we made it possible. But this came up yesterday, a tunnel from Russia to Alaska. That's an interesting. What do you think of that, Mr. President? Do you have any ideas? How do you like that idea?
I'm not happy with this.
I don't think you're going to like it. I don't think he liked it. I don't think he liked it.
President Trump, do you think that Vladimir Putin, your gut instinct?
Well, we had a senator that wanted, remember, from Hawaii, she wanted a tunnel from the mainland to Hawaii, and she said, well, we can't do that, so we're going to build a railroad to Hawaii. Do you remember? She's a current sitting senator, a Democrat. She wants a railroad to go to Hawaii, right? You know who that is, right? She's another beauty.
President Trump, Putin, your presidency.
Yeah, please.
On your meeting with Putin, aren't you concerned that maybe the Russian president is trying to buy himself more time?
Yeah, I am, but you know, I've been played all my life by the best of them, and I came out really well. So it's possible, yeah, a little time.
Is your gut
It's
instinct
all right. But I think that I'm pretty good at this stuff. I think that he wants to make a deal. I made 8 of them. I'm going to make a 9th. I think he wants to make a deal. Well, I think that he should have won the war in a week. Yeah, I do think. And if we didn't give the anti-tank missiles, as you know, the javelins they call them, they got stuck in the mud. They would have been in Kiev very quickly. They were heading to Kiev. So, you know, in war you have a lot of luck too. You know, weather has won war, and the cold and the heat and all things take place in war. But that was a very interesting moment when the tanks started rolling and some brilliant general said, let's go through the mud instead of going down the highway, right? So they got a little bit lucky. But you know where they really got lucky? I gave javelins. That wasn't given by Barack Hussein Obama. He gave them sheets. You know, there's a statement. Obama gave them sheets, and I gave them the javelins. And the javelins are a devastating weapon. And that wasn't given by Obama. That was given by, because at the time it was Obama. That was given by me. So it was like one of those things. And you had hundreds of them. They're a devastating weapon. We have a lot of devastating weapons. I'd rather not use them. But that was a big moment. You know, when the tanks got stuck, they got stuck. And call it luck or call it talent. I'm not sure what you'd call it, but it was a big moment in time.
Do you think Democrats will give you credit? Do you think Democrats will give you credit when you finally end this war, like they did with the war in the Middle East? And
I think right now the Democrats are really damaged, mentally damaged. They want to take 1.5 trillion with a T, $1 trillion, and give it to people that invaded our country. They came into our country illegally from prisons, from mental institutions, gang members. They want to give them health care and take it away from our citizens. We're not going to do that. $1.5 trillion. They want to destroy our health care system. We're not going to let that happen.
Have you authorized CIA operations in Venezuela?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but some interesting things are happening around the world, I'll say that.
Mr. President, it has been reported that Maduro offered everything in his country, all the natural resources. He even recorded a message to you in English recently, offering mediation. What could we do in order to stop that?
He has offered everything. He's offered everything. You're right. You know why? Because he doesn't want to fuck around with the United States. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Thank you, everybody.
He said he don't want to fuck around with the United States.
Good job.
The market didn't like that. What are people saying? Oh my God. You don't want to fuck around with the United States. Yo. With yo. That was he said that shit. He said, "You don't want to fuck around with the United motherfucking States, bro." He said, "See me."
That we said the way this ends is with a president, and a president, meaning a sit-down meeting between he.
Oh, so that wasn't bad.
Happened to date doesn't appear to be specifically on the calendar now. When he was asked about that possibility earlier in this meeting, he said what you may have is a double meeting, suggesting, and I think this is a point that we'll
Wow.
talk about further today.
I will admit that was a line.
He and
He
Vladimir
dropped the
Putin
bar.
separate additional meeting with Zelensky. That's wholly unclear. What we know now is that this peace process is moving towards that meeting, an eventual meeting in Budapest, perhaps in
F bomb the close
Q2.
POTUS meeting. Wow. If it comes down big, most likely will be after 340 with RH liquidations, Robinhood liquidations.
Earlier today in the Financial Times about that last meeting between President Trump and Vladimir Putin in Alaska. The new reporting from a source familiar is that that meeting, as long as it went, as much pomp and circumstance as there was before the two leaders sat down together, quickly turned south, with President Putin rejecting President Trump's offer for a ceasefire, engaging in a lengthy historical rant about Russian and Ukrainian history, so much so that President Trump raised his voice at him several times, even threatened to walk out of that meeting. That meeting, of course, begat this leaders' summit back here in Washington, I guess a few days later, that really kind of marked a big turning point here of President Trump away from Russia towards Ukraine. His most recent comments after his most recent meeting with Zelensky at the UN were very positive, suggesting that Zelensky could win back the land lost to Russia in this war. So we've witnessed this long 9-month shift by the president across the length of his second administration now, all barreling towards this next meeting coming up some point in November.
That reporting obviously dropping in my inbox as well, Garrett, as you confirmed it. And I think it's interesting perspective to bring up, because you and I were speaking about the Alaska meeting at the time on the air, and the lack of success really that came from it. In fact, Russian President Vladimir Putin then went on to meet Chinese President Xi.
It's looking real bullish.
The Indian Prime Minister as well, all of them shaking hands, hugging, sort of an affront to the president, it seemed, and making no progress when it came to ending the war between both Ukraine and Russia.
Yeah, and I think, the public-facing elements of these diplomacy were similar, right?
And I had to look for Trump news.
With President Trump, they rode together in the Beast. The treatment was quite cordial, more like something you'd see with a very close ally than with a longtime adversary or
Don't fuck around with the United States. Wow, they're going to be riding that shit for a minute.
Former U.S. ambassador to Ukraine, who said the only person who can convince Donald Trump that Putin is, in this person's words, full of it, is Putin, and that he will eventually overplay his hand with Trump, who wants to get along with everybody, wants to have personal relationships with these leaders. It seems possible, if not likely, that that's what actually happened in the part of this Alaska meeting that we didn't see. That Vladimir Putin might have overplayed his hand, overstrained Donald Trump's patience, and now what we're seeing is the president swinging back the other way, trying to find ways to support Zelensky, perhaps by providing these weapons, by leaning on the nation of India to stop buying Russian oil.
Somebody said Trump saying the F-bomb is terrible. Doesn't even sound like coming out of his mouth.
Of this war on more favorable terms for the Ukrainians than perhaps might have been seen if President Putin had accepted a ceasefire offer in Alaska over the summer.
Garrett, if you would stand by for me, we want to bring in our chief foreign correspondent, Richard Engel, who's on the ground for us in Jerusalem. And we heard this multiple times.
All right, we're going into Power Hour in roughly 42 minutes. This can be crazy. This can be a crazy rally.
To remind folks, that we are still in phase 1 of the ending of the war between Israel and Gaza. In Jerusalem is where you stand again. And then also talk us through this mention of tomahawks and what that would provide the Ukrainians if, in fact, there is not success in Budapest next week when the president meets with Vladimir Putin.
So yes, the ceasefire that was brokered by President Trump is still holding. There are disputes, accusations being traded between Hamas and Israel, but for now, it is still holding.
Bitcoin 106K.
It is a game-changing kind of weapon.
SPY green for the day.
In Ukraine began, and it began
QQQ green, IWM red.
It wasn't under President
Uh,
Obama,
that's
it was under
red.
President Biden. I think President Trump got that confused.
Nvda green slightly, Tesla green
Since it began,
slightly.
the United States and other countries
Open
have been
below.
providing what could only be described as defensive weapons, weapons that were
Yen
used
up.
against advancing troops.
Yen was
Initially,
doing really good.
they
Yen
were
dropped a
very
lot
small
over the past
weapons.
like week, 2
The
weeks.
Europeans, the Germans, were only providing helmets and flak jackets and self-defense weapons, and the Ukrainians were outraged. President Zelensky, who I've met numerous times, was outraged. He wanted jets. He wanted the ability to strike Russia inside Russia so that the Russians would stop attacking his country. President Biden, not President Trump, President Biden began supplying Ukraine with thousands of shoulder-fired missiles, known as javelins. Also, defensive weapon. If you're firing a shoulder-fired weapon against a Russian tank that is advancing toward you in Ukraine on your own soil, it is by its very nature a defensive weapon. Tomahawks have a range of 1,500 miles. Kyiv to Moscow is only 500 miles. So if you fire a javelin from almost anywhere in Ukraine, you are going to be firing it in Russia, into Moscow, into Russian bases. Almost a large part of the country comes into range.
Whoa, what is going on here?
Against Russian troops who are attacking you a few miles away. It is an offensive weapon. And according to a Kremlin spokesman yesterday,
Parabolic to the upside?
President Putin, according to the Kremlin readout, specifically mentioned javelin, saying that javelins, tomahawks, specifically mentioned the tomahawk, saying that providing Ukraine with the tomahawks would be unhelpful. It would be unhelpful for the war. It will be unhelpful for U.S.-Russian relations. So I think they are a game-changing weapon. President Trump is threatening them. He talked about them as a big deal. Said he doesn't want to use them. He wants to keep them. But then he went on to describe how powerful and useful they were in Iran.
Richard, we have about 60 seconds left. What did you make of the question to President Trump in that Vladimir Putin is just buying time?
Well, it is possible that he is buying time, but he said that he wants to give it a shot and he wants to have a trilateral summit. And I thought one interesting part is that he said, well, for now, we're going to keep them apart. So suggesting that he's trying to have a summit in Budapest with Zelensky and Putin both there, both in the same city, potentially in different rooms. And by the way, that's the way the negotiations worked to end the conflict in Gaza, but that he would ultimately like a real trilateral with the three presidents sitting together at a single table.
Richard Engel, Garrett Hake, thank you to you guys both. We're going to have much more coverage ahead here on NBC News Now and online at NBCnews.com. I'm Yasmin Vasugan. We now return you to NBC News Daily.
A teenager in Florida was arrested for allegedly staging his own abduction.
So that's done. This happened during the speech and everything. It's looking real bullish. And I had to look for Trump news. States, wow, they're gonna be riding that shit for a minute. Somebody said Trump saying the F bomb is terrible. Doesn't even sound like coming out of his mouth. All right, we're going into. Yeah, they're not letting things run today. 42 minutes. So it was just choppy. You had to watch them. Watch them. Bitcoin 106K. SPY green for the day. QQQ green. IWM red. Nvda green slightly. Tesla green slightly. Open below. Yen up. Yen was doing really good. Yen dropped a lot over the past like 2 weeks. Insane price action today. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on here? Parabolic to the upside? Strong bull. Strong bull, go hard. Strong like bull. Yeah, they're not letting things run today. So it was just choppy, 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 choppy. You had to watch them. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. Mm. Somebody said, "Don't be surprised if the market ends red." It could. It very much so could. Strong bull. Strong bull, go hard. Strong like bull. I didn't buy that contract back. But around there, I did buy some. Yo, StockTwix is wild, boy. These dudes are wild, bro. They don't care. Excuse me. Freak out. Freaked out. Just need something hot dog. Freaked out. Freaked out. I can find the. Hey, hey. Freaked out. Freak out. Freak house. Freak house. That's a hot song. Ooh. Yeah, I got that song down. Why is that down? It's supposed to be up. The uh, uh. Back home smoking legal. Got more slaps than the Beatles. And these are dark. Again, these are dark. Don Corleone. Isn't lonely. And they know me, dog. And their friends want to show me what you gotta bring the clip back empty. And they sent me, dog. I just broke her off with a 10-piece, dog. And a friendly, dog. And at the mall, doesn't mean that we involved. I just. Gone bar. How to go? On the ball to the back against the ball, and but for young Jane, you ought to go away. Anyway. Hey, keep it up, my dog, right? Ain't bad on anyway. Wow. Uh, uh. I can feel like 80 rest in my image. Then it's getting scary. Look up at me. Red dress and tabby. I got it. What you say, you river? You call me big fish on my wish list. I did for Christmas. You know, facts. Bring it back. And a 10 piece for another bro. Let them all know that me never in your vibe. I just. Now we waiting on the headline and shit right now. Fucking lie. And hey, me. Ain't me. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. So are they gonna do something funny going into happy hour, power hour, or happy hour? Thank you, thank you, thank me. Thank you, thank you, thank me. You should thank me. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Thank you, you should thank me. Thank you, you should thank me. Hey, hey. Ah, 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 ah. I can't play music on YouTube and shit. YouTube is sensitive, but sensitive. And I'm a hummer. I'm a singer, so you know, I'm the only one in this genre. Who is this? This one, all right. Lil Tecca. I'm back. Mm, 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 mm. That song, it's not bad. Oh, common fornication. Mm-mm-mm. Modulations. Importation. Dreams is California. Man, I lost my voice, bro. So we did a lot of cheering over this week. You know, we made a lot of money this week. We made real money. It was actually something that's like noticeable. You know, I don't have like my batteries and went out and shit. I lost my voice. So we definitely made money. We're deep in the green for this week, this month so far. Man, that one play was nice. It was so nice. I wish I would have added weight. But by the time I got to it again, it was like way too expensive. I got it at like the perfect low. It was so beautiful. Destination. Female spot with a baby inside getting high off information. And the boulevard is Californication. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Find a frontier that was made in a Hollywood basement. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. Real so arms. Ooh, let's get some more Sublime. ZR. The deuce and the trunk of my car. Oh yeah. And off the ground. Out of my dog. Oh, we're playing some Sublime, baby. Oh my God, my voice is gone. I want to sing so bad. I've been wanting to sing like all week. This morning, so bad. I've been wanting to sing like all week. This morning, I finally put some Bruno Mars on, and like I couldn't even like sing. I'm a horrible singer. I'm just elated. Like heavily elated. You know, life is turning around like a lot. You know, my trading is like off the fucking charts. My dad, it's just in my pot. Oh, I do. I answer you. Ooh. Mm. Oh, power hour, baby. Oh my goodness. Green into the close, green going into next week. So far at the start of power hour. So today we only had a couple chances. We only had a couple chances to really make money. Small chance here, big chance here, little chance here, lots of resistance. You had to work for that money. You had to work for that. Apparently, this is like when Trump was coming. This is the next entry right here. So there was only a couple trades today. I mean, sometimes you can get them earlier, you can get them better, but I'm coming up with the strategies so I can get better entries. And today it worked out okay. It made me trade less because I want clear channels. You know, this was chop, but technically this is a channel. That's channel 1, 2, 3, 4, shallow, 5, and this is consolidation. So no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This trade is still on. Resistance didn't break different. So we have equal high. So far, so now this is a triple top. Triple top isn't necessarily good. A triple top isn't necessarily good. Things I do. Every for you. People keep talking about OPEX. OPEX closes. I think OPEX is over at like 10. I'm pretty sure OPEX is over at 10. Let me ask ChatGPT. The third 5 band. Equity options, Apple SPY weeklies. Settle on the base of the 4 p.m. close. Where did I get 10 o'clock from? So it's an all-day thing, 9:30 to 4. Third Friday of each month. Operations expiration, that's OPEX. Operations, I'm sorry, options expiration. So is this the last contract of the month? Oh no, this is the last day of those set of contracts. Interesting. In the morning, light me up a cigarette. Chips on my feet. As I find a reason it went wrong. Got to find a reason why my money's all gone. The stocks, I got the donation. Get high. I simply the guitar like a motherfucking riot. Down, down, brown, brown, brown. Give it all charity. Down to get served. The start a riot. Get hot. Yeah, is what I got. Remember that loving is what I got. Is what I got. Not dog run away. Bills that I have to pay. My smoke pot. Is what I got. Remember that loving is what I got. Is what I got. Remember that loving is what I got. I got. So about 11 hours of propping so far from 4:15 a.m. No, the turnaround started at like 7. The drop was I think at like 12 something or 1 something in the morning. It's the wrong way. And I have to give. Make it hard to live. Mm-mm-mm. It's the wrong way. It's the wrong way. And she ever had. Is a drunk ass dad. And cheats. And that's me. Well, what a story. What a story. Oh no. Oh my god. Wrong way. Whole what the fuck am I singing? This is so sad. It's the wrong way. So he's watching her cry and he's describing. So he's watching this girl cry and smoke a cigarette, but in his head, no, not in his head. Then he starts staring at her tits. No, not in his head. Then he starts staring at her tits, and he thinks to himself, "Bro, like she's crying. Why am I staring at her tits? Like I don't like this is wrong." And that's true. Whether that girl is attractive or not, if someone is crying, you should give them some sympathy, or empathy, you know? Oh wow, look at that. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my goodness. My back doors are backdooring. My back doors are backdooring. Holy shit, I'll take it. My back doors are backdooring. Mmm. That thing did it. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, but look at the theta. The theta creeped up to in the money contracts. Mm. So that was the safe guy. Look at that. But you know, you can that's why you just gotta trade what's in front of you. Just trade what's in front of you. You know, take your profits when it's in front of you. Opportunity will present itself. You just gotta be patient and watch. You gotta be patient and watch those charts. No, we still have some time. 673.95. That's a 52-week high. Low was 658.14. That was low a day. All right, I'm out. All right, today was lackluster, you know, but at least we learned something. We got some from the data. Uh, I'm chilling out for the rest of the day. I'm gonna jump on some predecessor. I'm on PlayStation 5. I could probably put that information in there too. My PS5 info. What am I on PS5? I should probably do the same thing on PS5. How do I not know my PSN? Yeah, that's also my PSN as well. I hear it. I'm gonna add it here. A rolling stone. Oh. All right. I'm out of here. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. I do homework on Sundays. Get ready for Monday. Monday look like it's going to be kind of bullish. Minus any news that we get coming from China. Especially the statement going towards Putin. So next week is going to be interesting. Today was just a whatever every day. We killed it this week like a motherfucker. So hopefully we can go to next week have so much team. Peace. I'm gonna start putting out some videos too, some daily videos, like maybe 1 or 2 videos a day. I'm gonna start working on that, get some concepts and everything. I'm out. Peace. I'm gonna start working on that, get some concepts and everything. I'm out. Peace.